I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday. I lose track of the days sometimes. It is Tuesday. I remember right. And we got some more Planet Crafter for you today. Right, what do we got going on over here? Graydon with the OMG finally, proving they are first in chat. Thank you for that. Malachi, hello. Graydon's back on top with the Lurker Raid. Thank you, thank you. Marvel Man, Pew Pew. Pat, where are you hiding? Oh, Pat usually doesn't come in until a little later. And Squid, happy day ending in Y. Exactly. Let's do that. But yeah, let's get in here. We're almost done with our terraformation for our second world for Selenea. And then it will be time for us to choose a new planet. Yeah, so when that reaches 1,000, the biomass, we will get our final unlock on this planet. And when that reaches 100%, we will be done. Alright, let's also do this. Marvel Man, I hope you had fun playing BG3 last night. Okay, yeah, we're halfway there. Towards the 5 that we need. Looking forward to tonight's. Good, good. So let's take a look at the worlds. Prime, we can't get anything new from. So we're not too worried about that. I can wait on Prime until I either finish it with Marvel Man or until it's the last world we have. Toxicity is the most recent world. It's got a bunch of toxic related stuff on it. Yeah, just from the glancing at stuff, looks like it's all toxin related. We're not going to gain the ability to craft a fuse. There are some new rockets, but they look like they're probably some more of the toxin stuff, unless... Come on. Yeah, area information. And then Aqualis. Wind turbines. New fertilizer. Looks like there's a new farm available. A new, I want to say terrarium, but, wow, I forgot what the term is, but basically a butterfly. Yeah, butterfly farm. There we go. A new frog farm, it looks like. Another fuse. The ability to make, what is that stuff called? It starts with an L. Lirma seeds. Looks like a tier 3 animal food. The green quartz. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. A new type of fish egg. A new material. A lot of good stuff in there. The problem is this. The submerged portion. Moon covered in water. Resources are scarce and mostly organic. No human traces detected. The choice is clear. One of those. Are you sure? There's got to be more choices. Let's see about... Okay, we don't have enough butterflies for any of that. Let's go ahead and drop all of that off in there. have anything in here I was experimenting with. No. Let's see here. Oh, right. I wanted to test in the way of raw materials. There was a raw material I haven't tossed in the... what is it called? Disassembler? Whatever that thing's called. The deconstructor. That's the only raw material I haven't tossed in there. Pretty sure we're getting the same results. Alright, let's start over here. I'll grab one of these genetic traits. We don't have any fertilizer in there. Pretty sure that's just going to break down. Oh, I should tell this not to... Yeah, pretty sure that's going to stay in there. We'll grab an egg. We could use a bunch more of those fish eggs. I'll just grab one butterfly larva. One of the rare ones. Is this full? It's not full yet. Grab bee larva as well. Silkworm. Squash. I'm pretty sure I put the food in there before. Oh, no plastic. Some water in there. We'll put a Tusca seed in there. Don't necessarily like losing that. Space food. Can we get stuff back from that? Algae. A lot of this stuff is essentially raw materials. So I'm pretty sure we tried all the seeds already. What do we get back from smart fabric? Fuses, I'm pretty sure, since we can craft them, I'm pretty sure they can be deconstructed as well. So I'm not too worried about that. Can we deconstruct these frog eggs? Because if we can get that basic egg back and make something even better, that'd be great. I know I can deconstruct the rods. I think I put a blueprint microchip in before, but we'll try it. Explosives, I know we can deconstruct. Lirma seed, can we deconstruct that? Mutagen, can we deconstruct that? Let's try the tier 3 fertilizer. We tried all these ores. I don't want to deconstruct a tier 2 rocket. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally, but still at work. Boo. Can we deconstruct a quartz type that we can't make? I don't know if I want to try. We have a lot of magnetar quartz. I'll try it with one of those. Methane. We know we can make super alloys and deconstruct them. Same with circuit boards. I would imagine animal food is the same. And if this plant works, these other ones would as well. Okay, let's try all of these. So, everything except for this and that. So we have 7 slots at the bottom. We'll see what happens. Every 45 seconds we should see something disappear. if any of that can be deconstructed. Screenshot, because I'm not going to remember what is in that list. Is it the weekend yet? You need more Factorio. Factorio. Oh, we lost something already. The bee larva got deconstructed into an uncommon larva, fertilizer, and mutagen. Well, we wanted to test out the fertilizer. That means these two things probably don't have a deconstruct. Okay, we just lost the butterfly. Okay. Once again into another larva. I can deconstruct butterflies into common larva and fertilizer on top of that. Okay. These fertilizers should be able to be deconstructed. Wouldn't be too surprised about that. Didn't realize that larvas can be deconstructed. That's good to know. So maybe it's anything with a recipe can? Okay, that's good. Well, really into here then. At lowest priority, we should be getting all of these butterflies and bee larvas and stuff. Yeah. So let's put all the larvas in here at lowest priority, and that'll get us more raw materials. Already filling them up. Okay, we got the other fertilizer. Okay. Oh, that got us some phosphorus from the other planet. So I could deconstruct tier 3 fertilizer to get that resource. So even if we haven't gotten the recipe yet, if it can be deconstructed, we can do it. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, what did we just lose that time? The frog eggs? Good, so we can reverse the frog eggs and get the generic ones back so we can make a fresh set. Awesome. I doubt the DNA can be removed. DNA, ice, rare larva. Pretty sure we have a recipe for rare larvas, so that would make sense there. Okay, yeah, so the rare larva went. Good. So that would mean that algae, space food, this chip, this egg, the genetic trait, and I believe the ice doesn't do anything. Take that, because we have another water in here. Eat that. Okay, so it took the mutagen next. Yeah, basic stuff there. So that means this, this, and this don't get broken down. What next? So probably not the nitrogen as well. Probably not the oxygen. Maybe the Lirma seed, since we saw there's a recipe for it. But yeah, in general, it looks like if it's a raw resource, yeah. Oh. Oh, it took the oxygen. Oh, right, because there is a... Yeah, 2 cobalt for oxygen. That makes sense. Okay. The oxygen was before the Lirma seed. All right. I don't know if there's a recipe for silkworms. I don't think there is. I'm guessing the Lirma seed will be next. Yep. So that's mutagen, fertilizer, phytoplankton A. Okay. That means the nitrogen cartridge doesn't have anything. The Tusca seed, I don't know if there's a recipe for that. I doubt there is. Probably not. Yeah, probably not for the silk. It's a raw resource. Maybe the silkworm. Maybe the smart fabric. I think maybe the next thing will be the fertilizer. Shoot. What was it? The silkworm has a recipe. Okay. Fertilizer, worm. Did we know that? We did know that. Okay. So that's no big deal. And that means that these two don't get deconstructed. Does the smart fabric have a recipe? Oh, I think it does, but we haven't purchased it yet from the trade rocket. Okay, that was, yeah, the smart fabric. That's fabric and circuit boards. Okay. That means that we're still waiting to see if the bark, any of the plants, water, or fertilizer. Water. Oh, back into ice. Back into ice. Okay, that makes sense. And so that means that none of these... Yeah, the fertilizer for sure can be deconstructed. Okay, we can go ahead and tell this to empty everything once again. Should pull most things out. Now, we do need to set up multiple things for mutagen. Oh no, we have one more. There we go. The question is, where do we want to put those? Oh, and let's do this to put all of these things away. Oh, we might as well just eat that. Alright, and let's grab another bottle of water so we have it. containers. Oh, wrong way. Although, we could build off of here, probably. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, I think there's trees in the way. Okay, that's fine. I'd actually rather go back this direction if we can. I don't know. We could put a single room right there. Might be kind of close to these. No. These are going to be nice and far away. Alright, let's make more of these. So this is Muta. And we want, yeah, mutagen. Mutagen tier 2. All right. More of these. Right, mutagen tier 3. And then we'll go get all of that stuff. Actually, let's just supply instead of demand. That should clear out everything but the tier 4s. Which there's only one tier 4 left. Wow. Busy, busy bots. Common larva. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we'll need to get out of there. That finished going. Guess we should have a bacteria sample container. So many containers. Should probably get another set of rods and circuit boards. Yeah, probably. Let's go up here again. For mutagen. It's there. That over. Bacteria sample stuff next, once that other case is empty. Perfect. That's tier 3 fertilizer. Do we have space to move that over here? No. Uncommon larva. That is full. And I did put them in here, though, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess the bees are just filling up the whole thing. Are bees made from uncommon? They are. And we can't make uncommon. Oh. So uncommon larva may not break down into anything. Oops. Oh, there it is. Sort. Let's putting it at the end. Take everything, put that in there, put those in. There we go. Uncommon larva, do you break down into something? I really hope you do. Be bringing that from pretty far away. Uncommon larva. Okay, so that got delivered. Let's see if just bee larva that goes. It is. Come on. Do the thing. It is just bee larva. Okay. So uncommon larva don't come into here because we don't have a recipe for them. Come on. That means we want to make sure they're going into here. They are. Okay. Why are they not pulling from here? Going into the trash. I know where that goes. Yeah, they're pulling other things out, but not these. New blueprint! Redwood tree seeds! Yes! Yes! Alright, how about we remove the uncommon larva? Oh, weird. Remove it. There we go. And then add it back in. This is lowest. Very low, low, normal. Let's set this at very low and see how that works. Still don't understand why it's not trashing these. Oh, right. We had learned that you kind of want one of these for each thing. Okay, so that means we have our biomass, and we are 53% of the way here. Very nice. Trees growing through there. No big deal. All right, let's grab another super alloy. A uranium. It's in there. Oh, ice is in there. That makes sense. Let's also add phosphorus. Need an osmium and an explosive powder, which I don't know if we have any. Oh, right, I need to build that for the bacteria samples. You demand bacteria samples. In you go. Okay, explosive powder. We do have some of these. That was actually a decent amount of Terra tokens. Good to see. Okay. Oh, and we don't need this here. Bound. Shredder machine. Put it right there. And this is purely going to be... set the demand at lowest. And that is going to be for uncommon larva. Empty. Yeah, there we go. So we remove uncommon larva from here. Yeah, it was the reservation issue. Go. Oof. Did I try honey in there? I don't think I did. Let's grab some stuff from up here. It's a raw resource, so it probably can't be broken down. Phytoplanktons of various sorts. We'll try these. 1, 2, and 3. Honey. Mutagens, bacteria. Yeah, that's all normal stuff that we can craft. Okay, let's grab all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put those back in. And I'll just toss these other ones in there. Oh, now there's some honey in here. Alright, can any of those be processed? Do we lose a bee or one of those other 4? Ooh, science. We lost a bee. Alright. Good to know. Water. Oh, and we can chunk that as well. Cobalt. Just eat the squash. The mushroom. Don't know why that quartz isn't being oh, the quartz probably needs some individual containers as well. Those can all go. Mutagen container might actually be full. Yeah, maybe. Fertilizer shouldn't be, though. Yeah, weird. Sometimes this seems a little odd as to its export priorities. Okay, this, those two. Go grab another super alloy. Oh, right. And I want to go request another rocket with some microchips and super alloys. You. Yeah, get 10 of those. 15 of these. Sounds good. All right, launch the shuttle. We sent this up, yeah, for super alloy rods. Fill this container with the selected item. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't seem to be working the last time we shipped. We'll pay attention to it again this time and see what happens. Alright, that's just full of bee larvae. Wonder if we're just short on drones. That might be it. Kind of want to build another one of these. Might be a really good idea. Grab a pair of selenium. And an explosive. Giant meteor coming in. Probably landing right up here somewhere. There again, making it pretty easy to get what we're looking for out of it. Okay, no crystals there. Yep, they're all right there. I know I saw one there. There we go. That's like a good haul. I think we got 10 of them. Very nice. 60% of the way to being done. We could send up another heat rocket. That might speed the process along a little bit, but we got lots of stuff to do right now. Yeah, lots of stuff to do right now. Oh, right, we're gonna build another constructor thing. Where do we want to build that? Maybe just on this side? Maybe coming out like this? Yeah. We'll have it clip a bit. Yeah. Oh, just too short. Can we get that to fit? We go exactly there. Nope. I'd have to move that then. Or just put one right like this. We're squeezing in between. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So in this one, what do we have? How about we take the bees out of that and make this exclusive for bees? Make that very low. And this, please supply everything. Okay, magnetar quartz. And so this should start getting butterflies in it. Should. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 total. Super alloy rods. Yeah, 6 of them is fine. Let's do this, that, and that. There we go. Should have some more alloys coming in now. Anything in here? Probably not. Quartz, I guess. Put those on this wall, I think. We have Blazar quartz right there. And then we can go... Oh, forgot to grab circuit boards. Good job. Two. What is this one? Magnetar. Put those in there. Demand Magnetar quartz. There we go. And we'll make the current quartz container supply rather than demand. Some water. That's not back yet. Oh, there it is right there. I got in the way. So those super alloy rods should... Oh, I guess I can just tell it to supply everything. But yeah, those should be going to here according to that. Interplanetary exchange shuttles coming from other planets will fill this container with the selected item. And they just aren't. I don't know why. Oh, I get it. I get it. The image helps. So if I was sending stuff to Humble, or if Humble was sending stuff here with its own platform, then they would end up in here. Got it. Okay. I understand now. And yeah, that should be supply everything. I'm going to grab all of those, though. And there should be super alloys available. Excellent. Let's take all that I can carry. All right. We need quasar quartz, solar quartz, and pulsar quartz. Quasar quartz. Go. Okay. Go. And go. All right. So I believe that is all of the quartz taken care of. We'll mark that one downstairs as a cosmic quartz, but I don't think it's going to matter. Not like we're farming or creating them. Still emptying that thing. Circuit boards. Go. Keep that. Let's drop off this blueprint chip. Oh, let's look at that tree and what it takes to make it. Here. Tree bark, tier 4 mutagen, tier 3 fertilizer. Not bad. I think I will make one of those. Tree bark, tier 4 mutagen, tier 3 fertilizer. Tier 4 mutagen. Do have to go all the way up here for mutagen now, which is a little unfortunate. But it's fine. Should I make more? Yeah, we should make multiple of these. We'll make 5 of them total. So we'll start one right now. Go. Oops. Go. All right. Okay. Then 4 bark. Still not pulling things out of here. Is it just the robots being busy? Probably. We are getting butterflies in here now. Why are we... Oh, I was going to say, why are we still getting bees? But that's because I had dumped a bunch of bees into there. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, the hydrate, and the stretch. Happy National Christmas Movie Marathon Day. Nice. Happy National Pfeffernuss Day? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, I know those. I did not realize that's what those were called. They're so good. Little spice cookies. Never had them, but they're a German cookie. I have. They are so good. I could get behind having a day for those. Alright. Done with that seed? We are not. That's very slow. Alright, what are we sitting at? 65%. We should probably deconstruct this. This is a return rocket, right? Yes. Oh no, this will let us go anywhere. Okay, yeah. So let's build another rover. He's occupied. Oh. Construct that. Okay. I want one of these. Let's go ahead and put that back. Yeah, okay. Prime, humble, toxicity, Aqualis. Alright, let's build another vehicle. And if we can, get all of its upgrades. Oh, vehicle might not do us any good on Aqualis. Alright, let's pin you. We don't need these pinned. We can definitely make that. So we'll pin those. O2 if anything else. O2 should be okay. But we'll see. Oh, I see. The O2 module. Yeah. For sure. We do have the Zeolite here for that. I'd like to get maybe 2 of the inventory increases, but I think we're short on fabric. Oh, we have silk, though. We can make fabric. I think it's 3 to make 1 fabric. Just 2. There we go. Guess we're making another fabric. Okay, so the vehicle itself needs... Let's grab the stuff for that. 2 rocket engines. A uranium, an iron, a silicon. And we'll build that right now so we can start loading stuff into it. And at the very least, we could probably toss it... Oh, where did I go? We could probably toss it into the deconstructor and get our stuff back. I'll test that out in a moment here. Okay, so the question is, can we deconstruct a vehicle? Let's grab everything from there, drop you in there, put all of these in. I think I'm just gonna dump the bee larva. Go. Oh, let's not export everything so that I can just grab those materials back if that's the case. Okay, what do we got? Okay, vehicle can deconstruct. Perfect. Please supply everything. So even if we bring it along and it doesn't do us any good, we'll have a couple of rocket engines and a uranium out of it. The fabric, iron, and silicon aren't really going to matter. Okay. We can get rid of that. So, tier 2 equipment increase. Oxygen. I'm going to get inventory. I don't remember how many I can pin. I think it's just 5. Okay, we'll want to make 2 of those inventory chips and grab an osmium and 2 fabric. I guess that's all the fabric I need, so okay. There's that. Alright, so we have a super alloy on us. We're going to want a second one. And then a third. And then 2 more. And then we're going to need 2 silicon, 4 silicon. Two iridium. Not there anymore. An obsidian. 4 zeolite. 2 oxygen, which I believe is all the way up here. Am I remembering that right? No. Okay, it must be down with the organic stuff. Oh, right, I put all the gases over here. No. Where did I put oxygen? Oxy right there. 2 of those. Okay, I think that's everything for all of those chips. I don't know how many of these we're actually going to be able to bring with us, but we'll make what we can. that. There's that. And there's that. Right? Yes. We don't really need the speed or the logistics. Yeah. So we can clear all those. That gives us 3 chips to worry about. Now the question is, if I put these chips in and I pick up the vehicle, now, does it still have those, or did I just lose them entirely? Oh, and of course I can't put it on the vehicle platform now. They're still there. Perfect. Okay, so we can craft all of the chips and put them in there. We have lots of magnetar quartz. Yeah, so we can go ahead and do this. How far do we want to go on speed? We don't have a lot of blazar quartz right now. We can make them if we really wanted to. Yeah, we can do speed probably. We can at least do the tier 1 lights. Sulfur, cobalt, silicon. Sulfur, silicon, cobalt. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of fabric for this. We need 3 fabric for the baseline, or for the end one. We need 4 fabric to make those 2 chips. And then we need another 4 fabric to make those 2 chips. So we should have 4, 8, 11 fabric once we're done. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. All right. We need 2 super alloys. We need 2 silicon. No, 4 super alloys, 4 silicon. Two osmium. We need an osmium rod. We need a super alloy rod. We need 2 circuit boards. We need 2 bioplastic. That is 2 silicon, 2 water, 4 mushrooms. Might as well eat and drink while we are here. So grab that quartz. Magnetar quartz. All right. There's all that. Oh, inventory, or speed rather. What did I just grab all this stuff for? Oh, I grabbed the stuff for inventory because I wanted to make another one. Yes. Oh, I didn't need all of that though, because we have one of these inventory increases. So I need 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. All of those are done. I wanted to make the lights. And we can pin this one. I want to make logistics. And then I guess we can look at speed. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. Oops, that pushed that other thing off of there. Oh well. And sulfur, cobalt, silicon. Okay. Grab a solar quartz. Yep, just need one. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I need 2 pulsar quartz. The explosives are downstairs, although I don't think I have enough. So let's grab some explosive powder. That might still not be enough. Those are made over here, I think. Yes. 2 powder and a circuit board each. Let me see how many explosives we have. Oh, we had enough. Never mind. But I did need some powder anyway. Alright. So we need 2 explosives. Just need this back. Yeah, 2 explosives, 2 selenium. Alright, we need 1. Oh, I only needed 1 of the higher tier ones there. That's good. That takes 2 of those, so I need 3 explosive powder total. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then I'll need 4 zeolite and 2 rocket engines. I think that is enough. Grab anything else out of there. We'll make another tier 1 light and then the tier 2 light. We will make 2 of the tier 1 speeds. Oh no, I needed 4 of the tier 1 speeds. I think. Yeah. So 2 more of the tier 1s. Let's go grab the stuff for that. That's awesome that those chips stay in there. I need 2 more rockets. 4 more zeolite. So 1, 2, one of these. Then I can make one of these and one of these. Alright, so we got all our speed stuff. That should be everything. Not a beacon. Zeolite osmium superalloy. Just need a zeolite. Got a bunch of extra stuff because I grabbed too many for one of the components. There we go. And we have a beacon too. Awesome. That is going to be a full set of equipment for this. Oh. And then we just pick this guy up and put him in the rocket. Ammo. Oh, that's so easy. I wish I could pick up this rocket and put it in the rocket. Yeah, no button for that. Okay. So back to this. Oh, right. I have to grab that back. Planetary rocket. Please build. Do you have shuttle rocket in there? Not yet, no. The first thing I put in there was the rover. Got lots of stuff to set up. So, we have the rocket listed. We need the extraction platform itself. I want an interplanetary exchange shuttle, which I believe you don't have to build the shuttle. It comes with the shuttle. Yeah. We're gonna want a recycling machine. No, we don't need that. We just need the basics to get started, and once we have a shuttle, then we're good to go. Question. Do the trade rocket multiplier fuses make that rocket faster? I'm guessing no, since it is not a trade space rocket. Let's go put all this away. Oh, nope. Grab those. And grab these. Let's go grab that tree seed and make the next one. I believe we have one more of these that we can replace too. Right here. Yeah. There we go. New tree. New tree, who dis? How we doing? 3.85? 71.36%. Okay. Yeah. So first things first, the platform. Actually, no. The exchange rocket. One of these precious cosmic quartz. 2 circuit boards. A tier 2 rocket. A super alloy rod. Uranium rod. Okay, that stuff is going to go in the box because we absolutely should actually probably stay in our inventory because we're going to want to build that almost first. But for now, it'll go in the box. Backed. Let's pull the car out. So we know everything before the car we're going to want to pull back into our inventory. So that gets this. Now the exchange rocket, just in case something goes terribly wrong and we want to get back. That's what this is for. In case we have made a horrible mistake in the choice of our planet, this rocket is for getting back. Another circuit board. A iridium rod and a uranium rod. Pulsar quartz. Okay, and then you guys need a solar quartz, quasar quartz, blazar quartz. I mean, oh crap, no rocket? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got the quartzes. Let's grab a second energy fuse. 2 fusion energy cells. An osmium rod. A super alloy rod. And a regular rocket engine. Okay, so that is all the stuff to build another platform. Let's check on the tree seed. I never hit research. Good job. How are these doing? That is full. I guess we should build another one of these real quick. Explosive powder. All right. Not there. Here. And 2 sulfur. Get an osmium. A super alloy. And a uranium. Put that right here. Oh, I need to make the explosive powder. That would be helpful. Put it on the side. That would be mutagen, fertilizer. Okay, that is full. Okay. Then that should also be for fertilizer. right? Yes. Butterflies are good to go. Although I don't know if these... I'm going to stop collecting from here and see if these butterflies are still being processed. I don't know if they are. Oh, I guess they are. How's planet crafting going? Welcome on in, Lunar. Hope you're doing well today. It's going well. We're almost done with this planet. We're at 72.73%, 74%. We need to hit 5 terraformation index, and we'll be good to go. And then we're going to move on to our next world. Okay, all of those things, let's dump those in here. Perfect. Let's put that tree in there and check on this one. 78. Okay. We want the basics to build a structure. 2 titanium, a silicon, 3 iron. We also need to be able to make a craft station with an iron and a silicon. Iron and a silicon. We also will need power. So we're going to want a fusion generator. We're going to want a water collector. And we're going to want a food grower. Yeah. That should be fine. Want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. How you doing here? Hey. Tree. Eat something. Okay. Oh, you know what? No. It's a water world. We don't need that. We want this. Okay, so we still needed that super alloy. That's fine. That's actually going to be way more efficient than this. Yeah, let's go get the quartz. Two, three, four, 5. Then we're gonna want a water, a green bean seed, fertilizer, and aluminum here. Magnesium. 3 bioplastic, which I think we are out of. Yeah. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 silicon as well. %, nice. Okay, so we have all the stuff for that. Let me... build this right here. You. I want all of that. Yeah. Oh, one of those waters can come back. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Christmas Eve Eve. Who called it Eve Eve and not Evie? Fair. So does Christmas Evie evolve into Christmas Eve, which involves into Christmas? And then post-Christmas. Then into Boxing Day. This way. 3 seed. Let's see here. HQ plants. We got a 600. Yeah, so the Humbella seeds are going to be our best option here. We'll take a couple of those with us if we can. That's going to be the separator between stuff we need to have and stuff we'd like to have. So those are done. So when we first land, we want the ability to... Oh, we're gonna want ore extractors, at least one. Ore extractor, an optimizer. I would like... What's gonna be a good oxygen generator early in? 250, 1450. Yeah, the biodome. That's 11 on plants, 20 on the insects. Okay, tier 2 aquarium. We should be able to do an algae generator right off the bat. Okay. Osmium rod. Iridium rod. 3 titanium. I don't think this is going to be too useful because it's the issue of this is a water world. And so there's probably not going to be anywhere to place that. But it's worth trying. 57%. All right, we need 2 explosive powder. Need uranium rod. 3 of these obsidian. How important is that going to be? Probably not much at the beginning. Yeah, that should probably be a later one. There's that. All right. Put the vehicle down somewhere. That's fine. We'll have water. We'll have food. The main thing I'm worried about going to this world is we're going to land and like have nothing to build on. Not even enough room to put down an extraction platform. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Why are those storage units not symmetrical in the room? Are you even laying? Because we only have so much space. 75%. We're getting there. And we've rushed through this planet in, what, this is our 4th session? We've actually burned through this planet super fast. Still don't see anywhere to harvest that quartz from, which is a little unfortunate. What does it take to make those again? Selenium, cobalt, super alloy. Okay, that's not too bad. Super alloy. Super alloy needs aluminum. Aluminum is the only thing we can't source here. So we would have to set up trade between 2 different locations to be able to do that. All right. Oh, what do we want to bring? Oh, I don't even think I need a water collector on the new world. If it's water everywhere, our suit will just let us drink from the water. Here's our seed, and here's our last one. There we go. Got these. They're going to be critical. Yeah, let's do it. Oops. So, fertilizer. Second fertilizer. 2 of those bacteria samples. Ooh, only had 2 in there. Did I set this up to draw? I did. Wonder why those aren't being brought to the right place. Sulfur. Super alloy. Okay. Then we can do a lot of compacting of especially like super alloy stuff by bringing super alloy rods and a crusher. or deconstructor, or whatever it's called. Okay. And that is a... That's a biodome. What does the tier 2 biodome need? I think that is this one? Yes. So that one just generates tree bark. Okay, so we don't need any seeds or anything, or saplings for that. We put fertilizer, bacteria, sulfur, superalloy. And for this one, we're going to want 2 good fish eggs. Right here. I think it's 2. Or is it 3? It's 3. Excellent. All right, we want a circuit board. Superalloy rod. A fertilizer. Oh, is that? That's a tier 2 fertilizer. 1 of each of the bacteria, or phytoplankton. One, 2, 3. All right. There's that. I think that's going to fill our storage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. I do want to bring these tree seeds with us, though. No, we can leave them here and request them later. That's fine. Although, what's the bonsai pot take? Because we can put that in real early. Yeah, iron and a fertilizer. Iron, fertilizer, tree seed. Okay, all this other stuff, I think, is just going to have to go. And we'll have to get it later. This was all rocket platform stuff. So let's grab these in order. Oh, so close. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we can make this work. One of those was the lake water collector. We probably don't need the stuff for that. This is our initial habitat for the most part. Except for this. Oh, no, we do need... we can put those in there. Power we probably want on us initially. So let's do this. That's the food. Okay, I see. There's the water collector. So magnesium, aluminum, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one of the super alloys. And then the 3 bioplastic. Those don't need to come with us. Yeah. Okay. The umbrella seeds are going to be important. Put these in there. I'm going to grab these 2 back. Okay. So yeah, that grouping from the magnesium to the bioplastic can be brought out. This is okay here. Oh, no, we wanted to bring this stuff with us. That means we can put the rest of this in there. Okay. Come on. Thank you. We can ditch this. Yeah. Got all of that. We want all of these. I will bring the stuff for 1 tier 2 storage locker. And then I have 2 inventory space to work with, which is going to be fine. Yeah. Yeah. So let's test this out. Make sure I have the stuff that I need. Let's go out to an open area. Oh, hey, look at this guy. Hello. Life on the planet. Okay, so the first thing we're going to build is a living compartment. A door on that living compartment. A tier 2 craft station. Power. And then the interplanetary exchange shuttle, which does come with a shuttle. Good. How much power does that take? Yeah, 375. And then a extraction platform. And the rocket for it. And that leaves us with me not remembering what this is for. I may have traded some of that stuff away, which is why I don't remember. Oh, we wanted a food grower. But some of that is on the shuttle. let me grab everything so we have our entire practice base. And then we can disassemble it in a particular order. Alright, let's grab everything out of there, except for the car. Oh, and the plants. We won't need those right away. And we can go put that DNA back. Go DNA. Alright. Got stuck. Too many trees. Okay, we wanted a food grower. We wanted a tier 2 locker. And what do we still have? Oh, we were going to build a biodome. I'll just put it up there, whatever. Right. Oh, but I don't think I have a door. No, I don't. Why can I not place it that direction? It's a great question. Biodome. Why? What is in the way? The ground, maybe? Okay. Deconstruct all of that. Yeah, we can afford to deconstruct all of this as well. Hey, buddy. And if we build this a little higher up, then the craft station, the food grower, the tier 2 locker. Put the bean seed in there. And then we should be able to put the biodome off of here. And put the aquarium off of that. Put the fish seeds into there. Hydration level low. It's fine. Actually. Aw, they don't let me drink from this. What? Let's go grab some water from down here. What was I building with this last bit of material? Oh, a bonsai pot. We put the tree seed in there. What is that last bit for? It's titanium. Oh, it's for the ore extractor. Okay. Let's put an ore extractor down. Okay, let me go get that DNA out of my inventory, and then we will disassemble these in reverse order. Go. 80%. Okay, how much space do I have left in this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17 spaces. Okay. Protect the creature at all costs? Yeah. Okay, so the least important would be this one. These 6, 12. Okay, so almost 3 full rows will be what we need to worry about. That's 2 rows. Good, they've been pulling that stuff out of there. Okay, that's one more we have. All right. So that stuff is stuff we can worry about a little bit later, but I want to get going somewhat soonish. We're going to put all of that in there. We'll hold on to the tree seed. Now, these are all going in inventory. Least important to most important. Probably that down. Oh, that for sure. Say this next, then these. Yeah. And power. There we go. Okay, that is a good start. And then we can start requesting materials to build other things, because Humble is just making all of the stuff. So it can produce for us whatever we need. All right. I am going to put a bunch of materials in here for right now. Because I think I'm going to send up one more rocket. Oh, I don't have a heat multiplier fuse for that. Never mind. Never mind. Now my materials are going to be out of order. Oh well. Let's see here. Plenty fine on power. Oh, I know what I wanted to see. I wanted to see on here. What is the next goal here? Ooh, we are so far behind on generation for this. And be a tier 2 plant rocket. We just need so much system terraformation. That would be nice. System Terraformation Index, SysTI, is the index that represents the terraformation of a given solar system. It is calculated by multiplying the terraformation index of each planet of the solar system and unlocks specific technologies. While you are on a planet, all your operations, such as terraforming drones, ore mining, autocrafters, etc., still work on other planets. And we can see there's a new jetpack in there. There's the ability to make those tier 2 rockets. A lot of nice stuff in here. Fuses. Oh, eventually the ability to make the top tier quartz. What are those called? Cosmic quartz. All right. 81%. Oh, we have an ad break going right now. I'm going to go ahead and get up for a moment. So I'll be right back. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay, we do want to move that along a little faster. Alright, let's put these back in here again. And grab some other rocket types. Oh! Water! Nope! Oh. Yeah, we didn't have any on us. Oh. It has spawned me into a place where I am stuck. Okay. That's what I get for AFKing for an extended period of time without even checking that stuff. Alright, this is home. Alright, and... where were we at? Right here. Let's eat and drink something. I didn't even think about that. I went AFK. Whoops. Alright. Let's sort that. That's okay. Got all that. Let's go get some more rockets. Okay, so we can't do that one. The animal spreader we could probably do. Do another insect. Plant. Then probably an oxygen. And a pressure. Yeah, that should be a good set. Let me go ahead and just build a container to hold all my current stuff. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like that got rid of one of those rockets, but I'm not certain. All right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. During the ad break, you got a confirmation that the ad provider doesn't know you. Good. Very nice. All right. An osmium rod. Osmium rod. We need mutagens. Everything except tier 2, I think it is. There's a tier 4 mutagen. Oh no, everything except tier 3. It's a tier 2. That's a tier 1. We need a bacteria, which we don't have any of. Okay. Anything else from up here? No. 3 bee larvae. Rather buy a train than buy a car. Imagine having your own train. That'd be awesome. You. Give me 3 bees. I need a fertilizer. That is a normal fertilizer, right? Yes. We need to sort our DNA and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Speaking of which, let's extract genes. Alright. We want 6 super alloys. A Lirma. A tree bark. 2 tree barks. 3 silicon. You returned to torture my buddy. Welcome back. Alright, and for this we need 3 algae, 3 water. Did I ever get the last seed out of here? I did not. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Nice. Hello, hello. Let's make one of these. Okay, we have 5 rockets to send up. Be a little bit before we come back in. So we'll eat and drink and be merry. Okay. Animal spreader rocket, go. Insect spreader rocket, go. Seed spreader rocket, go. Plant rocket, go. Asteroid attractor, no. Magnetic, go. I believe that is all of them. Yes. This is fine. Hey, is one gonna make it? Oh, it almost made it, but crashed into the forest. It's fine. It's fine. This is okay. Don't worry about it. Can't seem to get a recipe for super alloy. Maybe sometime you can hop in your game and lend a hand. Maybe. I find myself very pressed for time most of the time. Recipe for super alloy. It is a terraformation unlock. I don't remember how far in you have to be, though. But you have to be a decent ways in before you get the super alloy terraformation unlock. Yeah, I barely have enough time to play the games that I'm already involved in. Like I'm supposed to be doing a multiplayer game of Enshrouded with my tabletop group, but I haven't been in there in like 3 days now, I think. They are probably so far ahead of me. You're antagonizing me? No worries. I appreciate the offer for sure. And if I had the time, I would 100% do it. Tabletop, D&D, yes. Second character's level 17 now? Ooh, nice, grats. What's the character? So yeah, we have 11,000 on heat, 5,000 on oxygen, 5,000 pressure, 5,000 on plants, 6,000 on insects, 7,000 on animals. Yeah. Animals is a great one to boost because we generate a ton of those. Yeah, animals is already in the megatons. Biomass not moving very fast, though. Oxygen, that's a good one to multiply because it is a pretty big number. Maybe we put up a couple more oxygen rockets? I wouldn't mind that. And move this along faster. Love to get in on that. Can never find a group. We're all local where I live. People that have known each other for a decade plus. Which thankfully makes our group work. Wand staff, pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, we're not an online group. We play a lot of online games together, but we're a local friend group. They're actually, these guys are the reason I'm even living in Kansas City. Let's see here. We want more rockets. We want oxygen. Yeah, so let's get rid of these. Get the stuff for more oxygen rockets. The base looks very bright. Make a villain for them to fight. Name it Malachi. I haven't run a game for a while. Migraines make it difficult for me to consistently plan and run, which is very disappointing for me because I enjoy running games. Get 3 tree seeds. Or 3 bark, rather. Actually, we can do 5 of these. Why not? Through all our super alloy. Grab that mutagen. Go. I feel like something changed the brightness. It feels brighter than it was. Maybe there was just a change in the sky from the terraformation progress? Maybe, but it felt like it changed when I came inside while that storm was happening. I need, oh yeah, bacteria, which is, oh yeah, water and algae. Three of them like that. Not quite enough. Last 3 in a moment. Come on, bot. There we go. So it seems like when you're in an inventory, if a bot flies past to drop something into that inventory and you click where the bot is, you interact with the bot instead of the inventory. I think that's what that bug is. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. The chaos. None of them made it. You almost could have. Almost. You got stuck though. Yeah, none of them made it. Unfortunate for them. Okay, so that's, yeah, sending the oxygen up even faster. We're still half a point away. Get some food and water. 87%. 87.25%. So close. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot to do until that last half point comes in. Let's grab some food and water and just do a little bit of exploring. Pretty sure we've explored everywhere, but I want to see what this forest up here looks like, because it's actually showing on the map, so I'm wondering if there's something special up there. Also, I'm wondering what that is. So we'll come up, hit this forest, then sweep all the way around here to take a look at this. 'Cause I don't know what that is. Oh, if we zoom in, we can see forest there. And there were some rocks there, I guess. Where else has some heavy forest? Oh, right. We did explore that. I guess I should be zoomed in on the map and look around to see if I'm missing anything, like that little structure. That. Knew about that. Ringo habitats. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any other structures. But I do want to check on these trees. Alright. Let's do this. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. All the way north, past the dome, up over the rocks. If we can. Yeah, that forest up there. If we can get to it. Pretty sure that was the dome we saw already. Yeah. I've been in there already. Nothing out on these rocks for sure. Anything hidden up over here that we should be finding? Doesn't look like it so far. We're up on that plateau before. Nothing in the center of these trees? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Gotten very windy. Not making very fast progress on that terraformation index. It's only 10% of what we needed. Pop in here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Pretty sure this was just some storage containers and some circuit boards. Oh, I think I did miss some circuit boards in the last place I was in, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I did. Surprised this hasn't developed any life as the conditions improved. And it just has some iron in it. Yeah, nothing special. Larva. Alright, now to go look at that rock. See if there was anything special about that. I think it's right where that forest is in front of me. Was that actually a cave up here? No. Pretty sure we looked thoroughly for any caves. Really does look like a cave right there, though. But I think that's just a rock sticking out. Ah, okay, yeah, it's just a little indentation. Can we get up here? We can. Is this where I was thinking of? Yes. There's 2 forests here. There's a chest full of stuff. Okay. We did miss a chest out here. Thank you, forest. And thank you, devs, for doing good game design. There's some rocks. Oh, right. This is the area where the osmium is at? Yeah, osmium. Ooh. What is this? Got a little animal logo on there. Why can't I take you with me? Why can't I take you with me? So someone left their helmet here. I'm guessing that means they were like looking out this way. How far out we can go there? Probably not too far. That's neat. That's really neat. Anything else around here? No. And it was hidden behind these big rocks. Well done. New types of plants coming out here. Let's drink something. Let's go down here and see what this is like. That's not looking positive. Pretty sure this is nothing. Yeah, can't go any further. I like to do that kind of dust cloud vision when you're close to an area that is you're not supposed to be in, I guess, is the best way to put it. Hey, nothing down there, it doesn't look like. What's up here? The roots of the trees. interesting roots. Just fall right through. Not seeing anything from up here. Although maybe this is supposed to indicate a ridgeline to look over. Doesn't look like it. Other than the view is nice. No. Okay. Don't see any loot around here or special features to check out. Was that a chest? That is a chest. There is loot. We've already been here. $4.69, nice. Bro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Have you seen the rock with the helmet on it on this world? There's a nice platform up there. Oh, that's where we put the mining stuff. Yeah. A what? Oh, yeah. Check this out. So I was looking around the map and for interesting features to look at while we were waiting. I was like, oh, there's like a couple of rocks here with a forest. And the forests usually end up having some sort of crates around them. So I figured I'd go and see if I could find some more loot, which I did. But I also found a neat little thing over here. We're just waiting for that terraformation to hit 5. Yeah, so this forest right over here where there's osmium and a rock. I guess kind of a pair of rocks squished against each other. If you come on over behind these rocks, you will find this right here. Helmet with a neat little creature stamped on it. You can't interact with it or anything. But it says Koa on the back, which is one of the people we had been reading the logs from. So I'm guessing that once the planet had like breathable air, they came out and looked at this place and left this behind as kind of a memorial, because they seem to be the one that was really into the whole thing, but also messed up about the Blazar quartz. It's neat. And I like that there's a piece of osmium there, kind of backlighting it. It's very cool. Looks like something you must have seen, but you don't remember it. Yeah. Well, like, there's no reason to come out here is the thing. Like, there's no reason to come over here other than for osmium, but you don't need to come this far to get it. Yeah. I like the touch of putting the person's name on the back of the helmet. Right out the back of this right here. Have I been in here? I haven't been in here. I totally missed this place. Exercise bike. I'm too cold. It's the end. Selenea, I loved you with all my heart. Our project was the one I've dreamed of my whole life. If this project can't survive, I don't want to live either. I would die with it. On this planet that gave me everything before taking it all away, I'm leaving for my last stroll on this beautiful moon. Koa, year 3017. This is 2 years after everyone else left. She stayed here for 2 years after everyone else. Crazy. And she had a heater in here. I'll take that. Okay, and then she went up there, left her helmet, and that was it. Helmet rock lore, yeah. The cold intensifies. Everything around me is frozen. The blazar continues to absorb all the heat from this planet. I secretly hope to find a way to reverse the process, but nothing works. Koa, year 3016. Yeah, so she spent a year trying to find a way to reverse the process. She couldn't do it. And a year later, it was just too cold. Aw. It's sad. Okay. Grumpy Tiger, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. First-person terraforming game. Yes, it is an amazingly fun game. So this is the second planet we've terraformed so far. You have the option of, for each planet, just starting fresh, or you can actually take a rocket to the next planet in the solar system and bring some materials with you and have it all one big connected playthrough. Doing okay? Throwing a mental temper tantrum that you have to be at work today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope at least it's a smooth work day. But yeah, we're almost done terraforming this planet. We need to hit 5 trillion terraformation index up there in the upper right corner. We're at 4.8 right now. And then we will be moving on to our next world, our third planet. Blazar quartz would fetch a nice fortune here on Earth. What with all the data centers needing cooling? Yeah. It'd be amazing. Oh, hey. I guess we should grab these up. Doesn't hurt. Can you get up there? No. That probably means that there's some over here, too. Yep. Oh, fine. Eat something, too. Is this a sandbox or a little more structured, like do X amount of planets, then roll credits? It is more structured. You have freedom, like a sandbox, to kind of approach it however you want. But so you have different metrics, oxygen, heat, pressure, biomass. Biomass is split into plants, insects, and animals. And that totals up your terraformation score for the current planet. So we're on Selenea right now. You can see the different steps. You have a bunch of different steps that you have to reach various terraformation index milestones. And then you'll unlock different technologies on each planet. So Humble, where we started, had a different set of techs that could be unlocked and a different set of steps you had to go through. I'm thinking about going to Aqualis next. It is a water world, which is going to be very different from what we've done before. And then the most recent planet that came out was Toxicity, which is a heavily polluted world that you have to clean up in order to terraform it. So it's a toxic wasteland, then you need to bring it down to just toxic dust, then acid rains, toxic eruptions, clear sky, is basically where you're starting to get a clear atmosphere, vegetation renewal, purified atmosphere. Like, yeah, you got a lot of stuff to do in the new one. But yeah, I think we're going to do Aqualis next. Then the entire solar system that you're in, these numbers all multiply with each other to make your system terraformation index. And that index unlocks additional techs as well. So the more planets you terraform, the more tech you get to make the next terraformation easier. Like this planet, this only took us 4 sessions to... This is our 4th session, and we'll be done with it and moving on to our next world. Oh, we're so close. Alright, let's go put all this stuff away that we found. Iridium. Yeah, all of these can be put away. You have a lot of crafting automation that you can set up. It just pulls from nearby inventories. You choose the recipe. There is an automation system between the planets where you can tell it to ship certain things on a regular basis from one location to another. You also have access to trade rockets that will let you buy things and sell things on the market. So we've got 20,000 tokens right now that we could buy stuff with. And a whole bunch of things that we can buy. And the game's only made by 2 people. It is amazingly good for only 2 devs on it. We have a bunch of satellites in orbit that multiply the terraformation progress in various categories. We have even put together the genetics for some new animals, which are over here. We've got some frogs over here as well. But we have these animal shelters with these funky little things here. And this guy. And then we saw some new animals that just showed up on the planet eventually over here. These hoppy guys. I thought we saw one other one. Maybe not. Let's see here. Kind of want to take a trip over to the squash area. Did you manage to get the species gene trait from these? I don't know if I did or not. I pet a whole bunch of them and just dumped their genetics in. I didn't really look at what I had gotten. I probably should take a look at that. Is there anything special over here? There is. Did I grab these already? I did not. I was like, this area looks like it's special. Oh, there was even another cosmic quartz in there. Very nice. Hey, look at this guy. What do we get? A skin pattern. All right. Neat. We'll come back by and visit him in a little bit. Should spread the species to other planets? Oh, absolutely. Nothing else back there. And the devs definitely know their game design. Some really key things, like leading players to things based on visual cues. They do such a good job with it. I don't think there's anything up here. Alright, there's the dome. Come on over to our habitats. Actually, I can just teleport to the habitats. Don't see any other species around here. Hab. Look at all these. So many butterflies. Blazar on the map yet? Not last time I checked. Nope, but we're not at 5 yet. Alright. Let's head back and go pet those other guys and see what we get. And we get lucky with these guys. You. Oh, look at this one. Any more? I think that's all of them around here. I think that's all. Drink this water, eat this food. So what do we get? We got skin pattern, still species 1, bioluminescence. I did get one other species. Okay, so we did get one other species. That was probably from the first time I went over and pet those guys. Okay, we hit terraformation complete. Is Blazar Quartz on the map? It is. So I had to complete my terraformation for it. That's all it was. All right, let's build a couple of ore extractors. Want 2 osmium rods, 2 iridium, 6 titanium. All right. Where do we want to go? Ah, there's that sneaky little thing hidden right back there. So that's a nice spot. So there's 3 right there. Are there any others? No, there's just 3 spots. Okay, that's not bad. Which one do we want to take? Well, I guess regardless, we can teleport to the gondola base. elevator down. Guess we could have jumped out, too. That would have worked. Put them over here. No, it's further for the drones to go. Not here, I don't think. Nope, over that rock. Like right in here. Yep. All right. Let's go with you like this. I did not grab 2 super alloy rods. Awesome. Good job, me. Place our quartz. Apply all. Good job. Can I build a teleporter here? Do I happen to have the stuff on me? No, because that needs super alloy as well. We can just drive the vehicle up there. Teleporter's still probably faster. Yeah, I probably should have gone back to the teleporter. Oh well. Really thought I grabbed everything for 2 of them. Oh, I don't think I grabbed any super alloy rods, but I happen to have one on me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Also, let's put away all of this stuff. Okay, good. So nice to have that done. Yeah, we can teleport. And I think it was... Oh no, it was just right here, right? Yeah. Right out like that. And then jump. New message received, which I don't know if we have a message thing. There we go. Like, why is that not locking in? Place our quartz and supply everything. I'm glad I waited around long enough for that message. If I can get over there. Nope. Nope, nope. Close. Oh, yeah. We can make it up here. Where is that at? There it is. Huzzah. Back home. Do I have a message terminal? I do not. You. I think we have some of that in here. Yeah, magnesium, silicon, iron. Right here. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed a moon. Once again, thanks to Sentinel Corp technologies, terraforming has never been so easy. Despite claims by other fanciful corporations, it's once again proven that the only way to terraform planets and moons is by human labor. Thank you for participating in the Better Life program. This has been noted in your case file. Oh, I wonder if there is another ending type thing for this. Which means I'll have to build another extraction rocket because my current one is full. Grab a fuse. Power cell. Circuit board. Sentinel Corp, 10% better than the next leading brand. 10% better than Death Corp. Okay, that is good to go. And 40% more expensive. The leading brand. Yep. Okay, we'll come out to here to test this. Extraction. Extraction rocket. Then we'll disassemble that after we check this. So where will your first megadome stand? It's a good question. Super alloy, get a rocket. Xander Keel Santos, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We need an osmium rod. We need obsidian. And then 2 different quartz. We need a blazar quartz, which is surprisingly not full yet, but getting there, and then a solar quartz. Go around the very dense trees. Extraction rocket. Quit the planet once and for all. That doesn't sound right. Also, there's not even a launch there, so we do not extract from this planet. There is no extraction from this world. we should be able to pet the animals again. I thought there was one more. There we go. Nope, we got that guy already. Guess not. Let's see what we got. We've got an ad going for another couple of minutes. Then I think we'll be ready to go to our next world. Selenea was added together with the interplanetary stuff. I think they wanted you to travel from here, not just quit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we can just drop all this stuff in here. So we got a skin pattern color, another species, very nice, another size, and another variant. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's eat. Drop off one of these beans. No. We'll drop off one of these beans. Feels good. Almost 2 megatons of biomass. Crazy. Most of that being animals. Okay, was there any other... Oh, these are all the messages from these guys. Valcoa, Valcoa. Paz is Ari, Val, Paz, Ari is Koa. Ari is, and the last 2 from Koa. Cragrack?
Cragrack cheered X100. There sure is a lot of jokes today. This isn't some sort of space comet, why? Surely people don't appreciate the gravity of the situation, but they will, lunar or later. BTW if I've gone overboard, I apologize, but better safe than sorry.
At least she messed up the comet one. But thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in, Batpug. Hope you're doing well today. Comet, why? Comet because. Exactly. Cragrack as a monster? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. I think we should top off our food and water and be good to go. Sorry, a Moonstar? Get out. Okay. Uh-oh. That is less than it should have been. Is there some in here? Okay, good. There's stuff in here. I was like, oh no, what happened? So unless somebody has a strong reason for us to not go to Aqualis, I think I'm going to do that next. Because it seems to have some good techs that I want to unlock. Because I'd like the ability to make another type of fuse. I'm guessing, I'm trying not to look at exactly what these are. The extra fertilizer is nice. A new type of power is good. Qualis is a bit boring, but why not? We should be able to sprint through it pretty fast, though. And then, by having another planet with a terraformation index going in the system, that will unlock more of these things to give us some more advantage in toxicity. I think that's going to be the way to go. Oh, I do see a little bit of land there. That was one of the things I was worried about, was that it was completely aquatic. I was like, oh, how are we going to build things? All right, let's do this. We'll fill up on water and food again. It's the nicest thing anyone has said to you in at least a month. Aw, stellar puns, you must say. Oh, squid. How could you? All right, eat some beans. Let's get rid of that. Okay, it is time to go. We're saying goodbye to Selenea, and we're off to our new world. Okay. Go to Aqualis. You're really ready to leave this planet? You won't be able to come back unless you built an extraction platform on the destination planet. Yes. I think this is the only platform we didn't build on unstable ground. And that trees didn't grow through. Did you pack sunscreen? Uh-oh. Warning, low power. Already. Okay. So, let's fix that real quick. Boom, there's power. Let's get a living compartment up. Let's put it right here. Because I want a little bit of space to be able to build some of these other rooms. Alright. And here's our first crafting station. Here is our food grower. Put the bean in. And then a storage container. Alright, we want our interplanetary shuttle right here. And then next to that, we can put our extraction platform. Why is it trying to get so close to me? What are you doing, platform? Sure. Right there. Why not? We want a drill. Geological structure of the soil of this moon does not allow the extraction of minerals. Okay, so we didn't need an ore extractor. That's good. Oh, we need to build the rocket to get us out of here if we need to. SPF 2001, a space carcinoma. Can't be that hot. Water is condensed into liquid. Dun dun dun. Yeah. All right. So let's grab the stuff out of here now and build our first two bits of habitat off of here. First, we want a biodome. Tier 2 plant rocket. Cannot build this before 300 PPT. Ah, okay, good to know. Alright. So that means we can put all of these over here. Oops. What? Oh, we wanted to build a little flower pot. Bonsai pot. Put a redwood tree seed in it. Alright, that is growing. No ore extraction, everything brought in, long rocket wait times, hence boring. Ah, I see what you mean. Alright, let's get the stuff for a set of stairs. And then I want to make lower tier. Where are you? There it is. Tier 5 jetpack as well. Okay. Oh, let me make sure of something that I was assuming, but I wasn't 100% certain on. We can drink from this. Good. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to. I was like, oh no. Okay, this is good. Thank you for choosing the program, blah, blah, blah. I don't automatically unlock new technologies. Year 3058. All right. We have power. Let's grab an iron off the ground. So, actually boring, not a mining pun about making holes. Never assume. Uh-oh. Alright, that is locked in. Perfect. That was just the right height. Okay, we need super alloys for any of the bigger compartments. Let me go ahead and grab 2 iron and a titanium just to make another small area to put some stuff in. Okay, there's actually a decent amount of land around here. That's good. Okay, another living compartment there. It's not much. And we need deconstruction microchips. So I need 1, 2 magnesium. Oh, we need super alloys for those. Silicon. And another one. And then the larger one, yeah, needs super alloys as well. Well, if we're gonna have to order stuff to make that work anyway, we might as well go with this one. Harvesting robot can't be built yet. The ore crusher might be an interesting idea in that we order the stuff for an ore crusher and then we use that to process some of the stuff we need. That might actually be a smart way to do it. You love rushing orcs? Wait, what? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna want more power. I'm going to want... let's set up a water lake collector just because. Let's get our screens going as well. Actually, before we worry about that, screen and screen. So we need 2 cobalt. So yeah, the only thing we have to worry about here is food right now, until we actually start exploring. Silicon. Oh, look at these. Oh, hey, look at you. They had iridium rods in them and other stuff. That's interesting. Okay. I'm guessing normally these have, like, basic materials in them. Let's see here. I have 3 silicon, 2 of those. I need 2 iron. Go. Tier 2 insect spreader rocket. We are burning through those new available techs. Let's get these screens up. We should probably build another one of these, 2 iron and a titanium. Be a little short on iron. There we go. They were very quiet. They saw you coming and clammed up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Build another living compartment here. Okay, those are good. Clear that off. Let's get... Build a biodome. Nope, need super alloys for those. So let's get a blueprint screen, an energy screen. I think that's all we'll need for right now. So 2 more iron, 2 more silicon. That was odd. It just stopped. Oh, is there anything up here? Not really. Oh, more of these. Ooh, super alloy. That will be super handy. There's 1 iron. Need 1 more. Let's go look for more of those clams. Food. Hoping for some more super alloys, but this'll do for now. Yeah, we can make the loop around here. Hey, there's a second super alloy. Bunch of materials here, that's good. Algae. DNA. Ooh, new species, huh? Don't see anything over here. Let's grab some water. Oh, did I grab that? I think I did. That's where we got the DNA, right? Yes. It looks like all the clams are around these rocks. Almost out of space. Note the name of the next stage. Ominous. Want a super alloy spoiler trick. Super alloy spoiler trick. As in breaking it down from super alloy rods. But sure, let's hear it. Also, seismic activity. Yeah, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Alright. Blueprint screen. And energy screen. Clams can be deconstructed. Ah, thank you. I probably should have checked that, but I was too focused. Okay, yeah, so let's send off for stuff from Selenea. Oh, I can't see that screen when I'm in there. So I need 2 selenium. I need an explosive, a circuit board. I do kind of wish there was a search on this screen. Circuit board, an explosive, 2 super alloys. If we can get those from these. Clams. Phosphorus and super alloy. Okay, cool. So we don't need to worry about that right now. Let's also get 5 of those. Pulsar quartz. Okay. Then I think what we're gonna look at is got the deconstructor. We've got power. I want... Where is it? Now I'm trying to remember what I was thinking of. Would deconstructing clams en masse be strip mining? Clam, strip? was painful. Yes. Tube. Man, what was it? The fishing industry, they call a secret like that a pearl of wisdom. Ugh. I guess I do want to build a mega dome. So let's get 3 more selenium, 2 super alloy rods, 4 blazar quartz. So 3 more selenium, 4 blazar quartz, 2 rods, and then, oh, I need to refresh my oxygen and grab that food. Let's eat. Then I think we will grab 2 extra super alloy rods. And I'm gonna grab where is it? Circuit boards, where are you? There you are. There we go. I think that's gonna be good. Launch that shuttle, please. 600 seconds. All right. We got a little bit of time. Already 16%. Let's look at the stuff to make this. And that. So I do have all the things to make a drill, which will get us started nice and fast. Let's do it. Oh, we put it in the water. No, cannot put it in the water. Why should they keep it a secret? That's a bit shellfish. You reused a pun. Oh no. Okay. Oh. First biomass one is at 10 kilotons, just like on the other planet. First one of these is at 10 mega, which we're pretty far on our way. We do want the solar system screen if we can. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that heater anytime soon. I'll have to order more stuff for that. Actually, can we just build another one of these? No, cosmic quartz. Can't believe you did that. I'm quite frankly shell-shocked. Why? Why? Alright, and we should be doing fine on power. Yeah, 362 right now. Moving through this pretty quickly. Oxygen, right. Vegetube. We should be able to build that. Oh, and we're going to want to build one of these if we can. Wait. No, we have all the stuff for that right now. Okay. That's good. That'll let us get the water we need. Silicon and aluminum, which we're not going to have yet. go. 2 of those. Well, I guess for right now, I can build this. Yeah. Hydration level low. Hasn't generated a bottle of water yet. That is still growing, but it's close. We need 2 deconstruct chips. Yeah. So 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Third one, just in case. The magnesium's not really used for a lot. Okay. I actually want to build off the ground based on this right here. As much as we can. That would be my guess. Which means this stuff out here might have to get moved. I don't know how we'll do that. Might have to do other things. We'll see. Build these 2 chips. Then build this. There we go. If we deconstruct one of these rods, that rod, get an aluminum, and a whole bunch of super alloys. Good one, but hey, we expect no less from a squid. Good idea, we should stop before she flexes her muscles. Oh no. Yeah, have us all cracking a smile. I'm gonna stop now before Trisha slaps you and have to leave in a ambulance. Oh no. Ugh. You guys, how could you? How could you? Alright, so if I want to build some foundation and another door. So silicon, a titanium, and then we need a bunch of iron. Oh, inventory full. Let's fix that. These, that, those. Don't really need the rover yet. Well, I'm about to need this. Oh, although we found a Camellia tree seed. Okay, tree. That's not going to help. The quartz can go away for now. Alright, yeah. That'll be... Oh, and the phosphorus we're not using yet. Iron. What did I need again? Titanium and a silicon. Iron. There's the silicon we need. Yeah, we're just going to want to grab all the iron we see. lot of islands to explore. Okay. Tier 2 magnetic field protection rocket. Okay. We want to... Oh, right. Build this. Then lock that on there. Not really. That's about the best we can do. Then a stair from there. Okay. All the iron we had, but we should... I don't know, that might still be an issue. It's kind of locked into the ground still. Stream survey. Are there enough explosions in Lang's stream? 1 for yes, 2 for no, 3 if you should think his streams should be only explosions. Uh-huh. Here's that, and put that seed in there for oxygen generation. Alright, it's not a ton. 324 power left. Pi. 3. Uh-huh. Well, let's start by exploding chat. Yeah. Alright, and I'm guessing that the wind turbine's going to use phosphorus. That would be my guess. Hey, it's back. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze that in there. So these things fall on the ground. That's fine. Then we do this. Can we make you fit? Yes. Just barely. I don't know if that was everything. Yes, that was everything. Okay. You go ahead and break these back down. Thank you very much. What was the other thing I wanted to build with selenium? There was something else that I needed that selenium for. Specifically went back and I'm like, oh, I need 3 selenium for that. What was it? Oh, the Megadome. The Megadome. Right. You. Low power. Okay. Let's go build more power. We should probably put our power up here. Go. Break it in, get that off the ground. There. Okay. So what's our power sitting at with that? 1287. Let's look at this mega dome. It's so much space to build. So much space. I love it. All right. This is glorious. Did these... Fully collected that. Get this. And move it back here. Concentration level low. Okay, we'll get to that. You. There we go. Frivolous squid in Rimworld, do psychic ritual spots need to be outdoors? Two bottles of water on us. Did we just unlock something? It must have been a trade rocket. Alright, and is the food done? The food is done. Stay well fed. And we're generating plenty of tree bark now. So that's done. That's done. Oh, I need to send the next trade rocket out. So, I want you to bring me... Cobalt, iridium, magnesium, silicon, titanium, aluminum, uranium, superalloy, osmium, sulfur, zeolite, osmium, obsidian, selenium, phosphorus, all the quartzes. Uh-oh. Oh, change selected planet. I was like, why can't I get these? Because I'm looking at the wrong planet. Okay. There we go. Bauxite. Was it 2, I believe? 2 bauxite. A uranite. 2 cobalt. And a dolomite. And then with that... we just want a bunch of dolomite so we can break it down into basic materials. There we go. That'll be great. Send rocket. And we're going to need to build more of these platforms eventually. 66% already. Sure what to do with the phosphorus. Right. Oh, it's gonna be great. Love it. So, we need an advanced craft station, but we need aluminum for that. We don't need a quartz crafting station yet. Should probably build another generator and a heater. I don't think we can get anything out of a gas extractor right now, being that we don't have an atmosphere. An early drone station might be a good idea. Maybe. Also, a portal generator might be a good idea. Yeah. And then we can go raid other places for materials. Now all you need is a moon pool with a submarine. Also, yeah, Cragrack, I don't know if those ritual spots have to be outdoors. Hopefully Squid knows. I wonder if the algae generator can be done already. Maybe. Alright, however, I'm gonna go and just gather a bunch of iron. They might just need to have enough space looking at them again. Yeah, maybe. I already have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Let's move this stuff out. These, that. Although I guess this would let me build more storage over here. So let's start that. Okay. And we will put these rods and stuff in there. I'll just put everything in there for now. Not both water, just one. The water's pretty easy to come by here. Take all of that, assemble this one, because we eventually want to get rid of that front pod. I guess I can take this with me, but I want to wait and see what the earthquakes do. I'm guessing that's what the seismic is earthquakes. Okay, 67%. Let's go. All right. Collect iron. Profit. Or at least don't die. Silicon. No, more iron. Yeah, iron is definitely going to be the big bottleneck on things. Oh, might as well deconstruct you while we're here. Hey, some more iron. Nowhere near full either. Two of them here. Three. Right in a row. Whole bunch right around this hill. I'm gonna grab a silicon and a titanium. Just so we have them. Oh. Guess that's another one. I guess we do need a lot of doors. One more titanium as well. All right, that whole island has been de-ironified. Here, nope. That one's good. Have you drowned yet? No. still stuff in that one. Drink some water. Speaking of drowning, though, I am almost out of oxygen. This might be cutting it a bit close. Aha! Okay, let me grab another circuit board and build another one of these containers. That's fine. The Mega Dome, yeah. All hail the Mega Dome. The problem with round walls, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we almost are to seismic activity. That rocket is not back yet. 42 seconds. Alright, let's start building some platforms off of over here and move things around. So, door. And then foundation platform. Ooh, wind turbine. Is that the right height? Why can't that be built there? Don't lock in on this. All right. We need to build further away. I think that's right. It's not quite lined up. They never let you line stuff up, though. Alright, let's go grab this. Good. We're able to grab everything. Drop things off in here. We need those. This and that for right now. Okay. Platforms. All right. Hold down control. Okay, that's everything. Let's grab these. Unfortunately, we're going to have to pull you out of there. Let's also grab these. Yeah, I know. We're lost. All right, put that power back down. Right here. Go. And the veg tube can stay kind of close. There we go. And I have a couple more platforms we can build. Okay. Now, can I fit this over here? Also, can I just fly out to this? I can. Perfect. The other thing it might cause is it might cause tidal waves. That might be the actual problem. Okay. Let's put this here. Here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we have a way to go down to the water. Not quite enough. Let's put a outdoor stair linked in. Whatever. There we go. Close enough. So that lets us come down and grab water. This is now off of the ground, hopefully. Oh. Oh. What is happening over there? Okay. Something's happening. Oh, a new island is coming up. Underneath where one of the mining deposits was. I see. So now we can build these harvesters over there. And probably use drones to come bring that stuff back. Okay. And I didn't have to worry about building stuff on the ground, it looks like. Nothing was damaged. But thematically, I may still build everything off of the ground. Yeah, let's do that. Just like Hawaii, yep. We're going to, yeah, grab that. And this. And we can put those off of here as well. So we want extraction platform. Can you be built off of here? Oh, oxygen level low. All right. Oh, I should be standing off for more stuff. You, from Humble. It's tricky placing, yeah. I may have to get up on top of the dome to place it properly. I want you to bring me super alloy rods. And fusion energy cells. And explosive powder. Launch that shuttle, please. All right. So, from up here, can we get the right placement? Yeah, when we turn the stairs towards us, it wants to be super close. I don't... Oh, it almost did it. Okay, so it seems like something is blocking it, but I can't... Oh, I bet it's being blocked by the dome? Oh. Let's get some food. Okay, so if we come from this direction, and if we want that, I wish it told you what was actually blocking it. Because I can't tell what's blocking that. Or is it that this needs to actually be anchored into the ground? Oh, I bet it has to be actually anchored into the ground. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. It's thematically, I guess, good enough. If we're required to have it anchored into the ground, that's fine. Which kind of makes sense if you're launching a rocket off of it. I guess. Okay. So let's build the ore crusher next. Grab a drink of water. I don't think we can build it on this one's platform. Oh, we can. All right. Although I think I want to keep it over here. Do this. And we want this to be taking dolomite at normal priority. We don't have anything else we would be using dolomite for. And then this, export everything. Cool. And then we grab that dolomite and go to town. Give me stuff. Alright, that should give us a whole bunch of regular resources. I do need to get some bauxite so we have aluminum as well. Why dolomite? Because regular resources are hard to come by on this planet, and dolomite tends to give you a lot of all of the regular resources as well. Silicon, titanium, iron, magnesium. So yeah, I'm going to run a bunch of dolomite. I'm going to make another one that's running bauxite. And then we'll need to set up some auto trades for that. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. And that way I don't need to go grabbing a bunch of stuff by hand off of the ground. Also, this is generating a little bit of pressure, which is kind of nice. Is a decent amount of power, though. So I do want a second one of those. I need aluminum, but I don't think I have enough unless I deconstruct some of these rods. But I don't have enough rods to deconstruct. All right. That's fine. Okay, corals are next. Ooh, okay. I like it. Let's go ahead and grab all of these screens. That container, that container. All right. Screens, probably over here. Terraformation. Oh, can you not put screens on these walls? Oh no. You can't put screens on these walls because they're curved? What? What? Okay. Then I'm gonna make a 3x3 living compartment. We need 3 super alloys for that. Alright, and we'll build that off of here and make this our... No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, is there a way... Oh no. Am I gonna have to aim it? That's what I was trying to do, was aim it. Do you mean like this? No. One really depends on your trade stock being good? Yeah. I'm glad I set up Humble to be really good. Humble's making almost everything that can be made. Alright. You. Yeah, it absolutely wants to snap to that spot right there. Why? I absolutely hate that. Why won't that... Why does that not default to centering? What if we come from this side? No. Even from this side, it defaults to snapping to that corner. What? What if we drop down to here? No. It just only wants to snap to that corner. I mean, I guess... Oh, I should set this to provide once we have drones. How's this doing? 85. Ugh. Yeah, do not like that. Alright, though. Let's get these screens up. Feel like those are not even. They look like they're even. Okay, should be fine. Blueprints. power. Don't need transmissions right now. Don't need orbital yet. Biomass screen would be nice, but we need aluminum. A solar and a magnetar. We might actually have those from the clams. We do. Magnetar and a solar. Sweet. And if we need to use those without ordering them, we will deconstruct it. But there's our solar system one as well. Okay, so these things we've unlocked since we've been here. A tier 2 plant rocket, that's a 5,000 plant multiplier. Trade rocket multiplier fuse construction. I was going to ask, did you ever get the pulsar locations on Selenea? Yes, once we finished terraforming, they showed up. Tier 5 jetpack, we definitely want to build that. Tier 2 insect spreader is 5,000 as well. Tier 2 magnetic field protection rocket is pressure of 5,000. Now we're working on Tier 2 rocket engines. There's only 3 things left. Love it. Okay, we are 3% of the way towards corals. Guessing this rocket is back now. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and toss one of those in there. Both of these. I think we need 6 aluminum. I think that's right. Might as well throw a few more of those in. All right. So that's all going to come through. Let's send stuff off for another rock crusher. So yes, humble. Please give us 2 bauxite, a dolomite, a uraninite. Hydration level. So 2 bauxite. Oh, okay, we need 2 cobalt as well. And then the rest of that load is going to be bauxite. There we go. We'll have plenty of that. Launch shuttle, please. Sky's turning purple. Do we have the 3 aluminum yet? We have 1. We have plenty of super alloy, which is nice. We're going to have some osmium and obsidian available. Got such a nice setup on Humble, but can't use it. Oh, why not? Let's do this, that, 3 circuit boards. There we go. We can get a drone hub going. Maybe right here. Did a fresh start. Ah, okay. Well, it just means you have to go to all the other planets and use it from there. Fresh start everywhere. All right, drone hub. Oh, fusion energy cell also. Forgot that part. Also, I should grab some food. Probably move this pretty soon. Oh, wrong way around. In fact, let's build this like this. Okay. Oh, it even has an arrow. Look at that. There we go. So drones. Yeah, we can get at least some basic drones going. Rocket engine, circuit board, iron. Not a lot of them, but we're not spread out that far. Oh, do I not have any rocket engines? I do not. Alright. Let's get the rest of that aluminum. So now I can build that. I need a magnesium, though. That's going to go in the center. Okay, that new jetpack. 2 tier 2 rocket engines, a cosmic quartz, which I think that would be our last cosmic quartz. 260 versus 220. That is a good increase. Ooh, that is tempting. Back then, didn't know about the moons yet? Fair. Okay. Are you back? Not yet. How much longer? 390. Okay, a while. Is this full? Almost. And we still have a decent amount of dolomite in there. Cool. So we have resources here when we're ready for them. And yeah, I can't build that without rockets. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. So once I find another cosmic quartz here, or if we unlock the recipe, then we should be good to go. Do we have iridium rods? We do. 1, 2, 3. 3. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's go build some heat generation. I think I do still want to keep this thematically up on top of here. Yeah. So you right there. Not enough power for that. Okay. We should have all the stuff for that. 4. And then over here, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we ran out of space. Okay. Grab these and toss them into here. Oh, but I need power in order to do that, so we'll have to deconstruct that for now. Alright. Get the rest of that in a moment once these deconstruct. I don't need that. I don't need that in the list. We should be able to make this now. Just grab a silicon. Come over to our information room. Build ourselves a biomass screen. Okay. There's our biomass coming in. What is our next? Oh, right. Wind turbines we can make now. Fertilizer is at 200 million, so we're almost 10% of the way there. And thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here, so you don't get called out of lurk. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, I guess it's actually going to be important to pick these up. Looks like they're all crashing down over here. Good. We'll want to empty our inventory out. Aw, some in the water. Oh, a bunch of them in the water. Don't like that. Way out there. Farther than I want to go. Some of them crashing against the rock there. That's nice. Pavlin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What are they? Meteorites coming down. They're going to have resources in them. Alright, we have a general idea of where all those are going to be. Let's store the rest of this stuff. Oh, let me see about making more power first. Power. And then a heater. Go. Then empty the rest of our inventory. Grab a drink of water on our way out. Alright. Let's look at where these crashed. Isn't this a Qualis? Yes, it is. Right. Grab all these resources. Good. Some aluminum as well. Okay, because the title says Selenea. Oh, yeah, we were just on Selenea and finished it. Let's fix that. There we go. Thank you. I should change the YouTube title as well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Time to break out the speedboat. Oh yeah, we don't have one. Managed to terraform it for 4 days. That's so impressive. Managed to do Prime for like 7 days, but you're playing for multiple hours. Selenea was our second planet. We did Humble first. But even then, yeah, it was, it felt pretty fast. Anything crash up here? No. Hey, aluminum. That's not what we're looking for. Should grab all the aluminum we see. Don't have too much use for cobalt right now. Fine on the iron. Come on. There we go. Oh, gauge already full. Let's see here. Definitely want the iron before anything else. Great stuff. Did you take the new planet DLC? I have not been to the toxic world yet. To toxicity. Well, we should probably get back inside. I'm going to do that one last, since it was the most recent world to come out. As well, throw this stuff in there. There we go. You haven't either? Jed has? Right over here is where more of that crashed. Oh, that goes off the deep end there. How deep does this go? Piece of iron down here. Just rolled off the edge. Doesn't seem to really be anything out here, though. That is a steep shelf. Kind of reminds me of off the coast on Hawaii. Okay, our rocket came back. Let's grab all of this. We can build another one of these. You will supply everything. And you will demand bauxite at normal priority because we don't have anything else to use bauxite on. And there we go. That'll get us the aluminum we need. And we should technically get one more for uranium and iridium. But that's not a concern yet. Or is it? I built one of these already. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it so we have steady resource generation. Although, no. No, for uranium and iridium, it's going to be more efficient to just bring, and super alloys, it's going to be more efficient to just bring rods over. Yeah. Okay, I need some rocket engines. And I'm gonna need some fertilizer. Else I want in particular? Probably some more circuit boards. Oh, some zeolite. So we have some on world. Alright, launch the shuttle. Okay. What do we want to build next? Oh, how's our power doing? What else do you play? Pick up this one in April this year, but before I was on other ones. Play mainly Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. Main game is an old flight sim called Prepper 3D. Oh, neat. Be right back. Need to grab late dinner. No worries. Let me know when you're back and we can talk about that. Okay. Corals at almost 8%. Power's at 1200. Let's look into making an optimizer. And yeah, I think it's going to be a good idea to have a portal generator. I think that's going to be a really good idea. Gas extractor probably isn't going to do us any good yet. World seismic, water plants, breathable atmosphere. Yeah, breathable atmosphere is a while off. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to look at the wind turbines. Brand new stuff. Huh. Oh, it's old tier stuff. Yeah, 290 energy. Bioplastic, silicon, iron. Okay, that's really easy. I wonder if we can get any algae going. Let's try that. I don't know if we can do the aquarium yet. Let's check on... Yeah, a lot of this stuff we can't do yet. I do have these two, this rod. I do not have enough obsidian, though, I don't think. No, I don't. Another thing we're going to need to do is order a bunch of obsidian. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to be able to do that yet. We can build more power. More power. Okay. Longer on this. 360 seconds. We should go get food. Should also probably move the food. Right over here for now. Beans. All right. We don't have the power fuses here yet. Do I have any fertilizer? Oh, I need to build the room that lets me do these things. That is the biolab. 2 osmium, 3 super alloy. Is it 2? Yeah, 2. Can we build back this way? Yeah, that's probably fine. That is not where I wanted that, and not the direction I wanted it. Yes. Right direction. Algae, sulfur, eggplant. Alright, so let's start making eggplant as well. Pretty sure we got seeds for that. Yeah. Water, superalloy, fertilizer. Yeah. sulfur. More meteorites coming down. We're almost at 10% towards corals. We're going to want to send up some rockets soon as well. Looking here, 192 seconds. Guess I could do a tier 1 grower for right now. Aluminum, iron, and water. I don't want to put a door right off of here. We can wait on that though. Might build that out further. This back here. Don't deconstruct that. Grab water. Build the door right there. And the stairs like this. All right, there we go. Connection point, good. All right, that's a little better. Let's build 2 of these if we can. Okay. So that will provide the eggplant we need. Oh, right. It was cosmic quartz we were waiting on, not tier 2 rockets. 1 minute. All right. Plenty of aluminum now. Good, good, good. Cobalt is like the big waste product out of that, but it should be fine. Bioplastic. I believe we need mushrooms for that. Have I found any mushroom seeds? I found mushrooms. Yeah, no seeds yet. All right. Can we build the aquarium yet? The plankton, super alloy, tier 2, and a circuit board. Is that it? Yes. Hey, looks like we can. Boom. This needs fish eggs? Yeah, let's go get those. Give me fish eggs. Lamo. That is now a bunch of animals, insects, plants, oxygen. Nice. That's getting us moving faster now. Our percentage is actually ticking up at a noticeable rate, 11.25%. And we're now generating all types of biomass. Heat and pressure generation still really low. Oxygen generation incredibly low. That's a 250. Tier 2 biodome should be making a decent amount. Yeah, it's just not holding up to like what Tier 3 tree spreaders could be doing. Butterfly dome needs fertilizers. Fish farm, we probably can't be running yet. Silk generator first anyway. Beehive is probably going to be something we want pretty soon. Water life collector is going to be super handy. Yeah, that algae spreader is definitely next, though. Alright, let's go grab the stuff from here and send another shuttle up. Thank you for all of that. Okay, I don't need to make another one of these. I know I'm going to need a bunch of obsidian. I'm going to want fuses, but I think I have to get those from the other planet. Which means I could just grab the obsidian from there. Yeah, you know what? Change selected planet. Selenea. We will grab 5 energy fuses from there. Let's also grab 3 trade rocket fuses. Yeah, that should be good. We're gonna want a good amount of obsidian. We're not producing obsidian there, but that's fine. That's good. And then probably some more super alloy rods. There we go. Launch the shuttle. Hey. Coming down everywhere. Make sure we don't go out there and get hit. That's not ready yet, but almost. Terra tokens gained. All of the accoutrement. Alright. Yeah. Mushrooms, silicon, water bottle. We can only get 1. Oh, you know what? I bet... Yeah, that's a tier 2 algae spreader. I bet we can do a tier 1 with a single. Yeah. No, we would need a 3rd eggplant, which we don't have. Should probably order some seeds. And some bioplastics. Just to make this stuff easier. Alright. Should probably make another one of these rockets. Yeah, what do we need for another... Oh, right, another cosmic quartz. Also, do I have enough explosive powder left to build those? Only 2. Whoops. And I don't have any iridium rods. Yeah, iridium and uranium rods, and iridium, uranium, and osmium rods are probably something I want to order next from Humble. Along with some sulfur. Yeah. Maybe 5 of each of those things. Let me... Oh, I have some fertilizer now. That means that I can build... Tier 2 food grower now. Let's do this. Grab these. They're 60% of the way? Yeah, that's too slow. Oh, I didn't have enough space. Okay, and tier 2 food grower. Not there. There we go. Seeds and seeds. Alright, that should be a lot better. 1.1 growth speed now. Beans are ready. Yum. Okay, with that fertilizer, I think there was something else I could make. Guess not. I need mushrooms and bioplastics. I guess I could go out and look through more clams. I could probably make it out to that island. Let's grab a couple of these. Oh, I never rebuilt this. Grab a silicon. And that can go next to you. Alright, and that'll give me an extra thing of air. Let's build one more storage here. Put away most of this water, all the iron, this. All right, that's a good set of stuff to have with me. Okay, let's go check this island out that rose from the depths of the ocean. $38 million terraformation index already? Oh, it's purple. And there's something blue there. Is that a waterfall? Maybe. New color of clam? Oh, does this have uranium rods? I bet it does. Or uranium. Phosphorus and super alloy. Okay. Super alloy rods just hanging out here. Okay. Super alloys just on the ground. Ah, it's the purple island. This is the super alloy island. Alright, let's look for all this stuff. We don't need a ton of super alloys right now. Hey, another eggplant. We definitely needed that. That's good. Little pool of water there that we can drink from. 2 more clams. Oh, these are larger chests. I see. 4 instead of 2. Another rod right here. I'll definitely grab the rods. Be careful how long we're spending out here. Being out on the very edge. Doesn't look like it. I guess I could grab the stuff to build a shelter. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, there's no regular resources on the ground here. Just super alloys. It was fast enough to get over here. We can come back when needed. Oh. Another one down under here. Oh, another 3. Very nice. Wondering what the phosphorus is going to be for. Ooh, that's going to be super helpful. Okay. And there's one more over here. 2 more over here. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it. All right. Way over there. Okay, we didn't even get anywhere close to fully around just the outside edge. I think we're gonna make it back there before the oxygen runs out. It is a long ways away. Have to make another oxygen capsule. That's easy enough to do. How much longer on this? 0 seconds. There it is. Okay. Let's throw all this stuff in there. And that might mean that we can make the stuff we need to. Mushrooms. No, we needed mushrooms, not eggplant. Or did we need eggplant? Maybe we did. Not ready. Not ready. Which did we need? Eggplant was for fertilizer. We need mushrooms for the bioplastic. Oh, but we found a bioplastic nugget, so... silicon. And another water bottle. You and you. Get ourselves one of these. Good. Now we grab a fertilizer and another bottle of water. Bottle of water, fertilizer, a magnesium, a super alloy, 2 super alloys. Okay, we should be able to come over here. This will be like our little kind of enclosed garden area type thing. So, algae generator. Yes, it does place right now. Good. Right there. And that is growing slowly. Some oxygen, some plants. Let's grab all of this. And we want... wanted each of the rod types. Oh, we have 8 cosmic quartz there? Are those Blazar quartz miners pulling up cosmic quartz as well? Alright, let's bring 2 of those over then. And we wanted some sulfur. And what else? Oh, some tier 2 rocket engines. And mushroom seeds. There we go. Launch. Okay, this stuff was for, oh yeah, building that platform. So I need 2 circuit boards. I'm gonna need a compass. Just silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Say mech platform. No, I wish I did. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Okay. And then we need those energy cells, which I'm gonna need to get more of those now. Compass. Oops. Spot. Need a good Battletech TBS? That would be amazing. Okay, let's build that. I need some more iron. Build some platforms. Okay, so yeah, that spreads a good area. Is more out this way? Yeah. Do we want to put 2 out like this? Kind of enclose that area? I think that sounds good. Okay, that's all the iron. I mean, newer than the HPS one? Knew Craig was going to come in on that one? Yeah. Yeah, that game. It's almost 8-year-old game. Nearly old enough to drink. Figured, wait. Is you trolling? No. No. Alright. So we should be able to build that platform off of here. Here. This moon does not contain any shipwrecks to explore. Boo. Okay. Can we build this? I think we can now. Why didn't I play more of this? Only played 7 hours? I don't know. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. Grab these as well. Oh, did I not have enough explosive powder for this? Can only build one. And the uranium rod. I need more explosive powder. Sealing, you see who the real disruptive troll is in chat? Cragrack? Alright, let's put those power fuses in there. That should take care of our power for a while. So that's done. That is not possible. So we should throw that compass back in here. You like it, Craig? Didn't at the time? Not really sure what your issue was, though. Oh, geez, plugged a game you don't even like. I guess you like the IP more than you like that particular game. Ah, okay, that's fair. I can understand that. Got this eggplant and drop that off. And we'll drop off all this stuff that we can't use right now. Okay, get some water. Any of this ready? 60%. Not quite. How's the terraforming looking? 20% on the way to corals. Some of this generation is pretty slow. Yeah, power is great now. How close are we to the next one of these? 10 DC. Okay. Close. Might unlock tier 2 rocket engines on this world. You like tanks and turn-based strategy and pew-pew. Mechs are basically walking tanks. That's true. Don't remember why you bounced off the game. No idea. Most of the positive comment people say that you need the DLC to make it good. Ah. I mean, easiest way to tell is just reinstall it and play it a little bit. Okay, we built this already. We're getting the algae we need now, which was needed for bacteria samples, right. Okay, the next thing I'd want to build, maybe the butterfly dome. 50 oxygen, 1450 oxygen, maybe another biodome. You'd have to put down Factorio though. Understandable. 100% understandable. Yeah, I think we'll want to build another biodome as well. Probably can't do this yet. But we could order some silkworms and make a silk generator. Maybe a couple. Okay, but I think we are done for today. So let's save this. And we will be on tomorrow. Right? Today's Tuesday? Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Not sure why. Has its hooks deep. It's all you think about. Oh, that's fair. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. 7 days a week. Maybe. We'll see. It's the holidays. We might be able to do something nice. All right. Let's find someone to raid. You'll be here 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow, or so thereabouts. Xmas, you gotta go to your mom's for a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Normally don't stream on Thursdays, which would be Christmas, but I normally don't have anything going on for Christmas, so Birdul will be streaming it in 2 days. Oh, nice. Let's see here. Who are we gonna go visit? Need to make a choice somewhat quickly. Oh, Cody's on. Cody's just doing some friendly community games right now, but we like Cody. Let's go say hi. There's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Cody. Plays a ton of both MechWarrior 5 and Battletech. Oh, okay, neat. Not familiar with them. All right. But yeah, thank you guys for the bits and the follows, the likes, hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. I'm having a lot of fun with Planet Crafter. We will continue Aqualis tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1700 UTC. Oh, nice, Greg. All right. Yeah, so see you then. Thanks again, and I'll see you.